Mic check 1 2. Mic chickity check. Mic chickity check. Mic chickity check 1 2 1 2. Mic chickity check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic chickity check. And let's just wait for some people to come in. Yassi, welcome. Kavuya, Big Yo, welcome. Hello. Restream chat's taking its sweet time today. Nimble Bits, thank you, welcome. Rexy, I'm good, mate, thanks, how are you? How you doing? Oh wow, now it's just decided it wants to... Martin, damn it, no, lost it. I'll have to do it from this chat, bear with me. Martin, Big A, Joseph, Kempe, Master CPU, Bearded Guy, Top Cat, hello from the hospital. Why are you at the hospital, mate? Michael, Mr. B, Paul, good thanks mate, how are you? Chris, the real ace, Sam, Pops, good evening. I'm good thanks Sam, how are you mate? Vicky, Ryan, Wayne, Yoshi, Dennis, Newbie on duty, first time in one of your streams, welcome mate. You're more than welcome here. Welcome, buddy. Gary, a guy from the 60s, Kato Star, hello. Why did you keep doing this? Damn it. Cheers, Yoshi. Thanks, mate. Wesley, what up? What are we repairing? I'm going to be carrying on from the last stream for now on Xbox One S. That's badly water damaged. Tony, Blake, Paddy, Snowy, Greg, Wheaty, Dreamspec, meow. Had to wait for Brave to show the chat 20 seconds after I loaded the live stream, damn. Fad, welcome. You didn't skip my name. Ha. Good evening, Sammy. Andrew, what did I miss? Absolutely nothing, mate, apart from the back of my head. Fark, how's it going? Donald, watching from Paris, welcome. Thank you, mate, I appreciate that. Good to see you and the family settled in. Thanks, mate. What's the plans? Probably going to be a couple of months before I get to build the shed, to be honest with you. Nick, how's it going? Let's see what Twitch is saying. Let me just open this window up. Pano, Hungry Giant, Evening Dipshit, welcome. I'm good, thanks Pano, how are you mate? Just got tucked in bed for the night and you going live, timed it perfectly, nice, awesome. How's it going Colin, Crypto Lair, Mark? Any deep hardware repairs today? We've got some bad liquid damage to do, yeah. Close Slug, welcome, E-Repair. Push, Evening Prick. Nice little stack of boards you have. Yeah, I bought those off eBay. They're going to be videos. Videos. Right, where did I get to? I'm good, thanks, Push. How are you, mate? David, Stephanie, good evening. Have a very successful repair night. Thank you. Yeah, family are doing well, thank you. I appreciate that. Emailed you about the power supply and you did not reply. Did I not reply? I thought I did. Let me check that in a minute. Bear with me and I'll check it. Yeah, I'll be doing shared build videos, yeah. I might have heard the hospital has bad Wi-Fi. Why are you in hospital, mate? I didn't catch it if you did say it. Andrew, how's it going, buddy? Jamie, Greg, Cam, yes indeed, eh? There goes an reasonable bedtime for me tonight if you're live. Haha, you should know, it's Monday. Dylan, D8, Ryan, just refresh the chat and it works. I'll say it shouldn't be any issue with it. Right, let's get to a repair. By the way, new ugly cam. New ugly cams. You're early. Welcome, mate. OT, welcome. Fortnite champion, welcome. Clock's going forward buggered me up. Well, they've buggered me up a little bit because even though I knew they went forward, I was just tired. I got up at like 6 o'clock, which was technically 5 o'clock because of the clocks going forward, which was annoying. Acids. You got your car fixed, nice. Sagar, welcome, long time. Hello. Right, I'm going to be carrying on with this first of all. Let me just check on this email quickly because otherwise I'm going to forget again. Gmail 4. Where's my Gmail 4 account? There it is. How many stars would you give fast hosts? None. Right. I do have an unread message. Do I? Hang on a minute. Yes, I do, from last night. Yesterday morning. I did send the replacement power supply, mate. Yeah, I'm sure I said that on Friday, I think it was. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't have had replied to the email, because I don't check emails on Sundays. Sorry about that, mate. And I didn't see it today, to be honest. Yeah, I did send a replacement. Let me find the tracking in the morning for you, if that's alright. Tom89, didn't mean to ignore you, by the way, mate. Sorry, buddy. What temp heat on the BGA before the top heater kicks in? 220 degrees Celsius, mate. I have mine set to. But it is going to be machine dependent. What a mess. Ginger Balls Southbridge fix. What are you reballing the Southbridge on tonight? Love it. Love it. Right. I'm going to be carrying on from Friday's stream. I'm going to be working on this very badly damaged Xbox One S that I bought off Wayne. Hopefully some of you remember it. So, yeah, this was... I'll pay Wayne £20 for this. It only came with the... well, it came with the console, as a console, but no hard drive. But it was really, really, really badly water damaged, and Wayne didn't want to work on it. So he sold it to me, and I bought it kind of blindly, actually. He just said it's really bad, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Don't care. It's a bit of fun. So,
subscribed for 7 months.
Yeah. Dragon Green, thank you. Let me put my headphones on, because I ain't got my headphones on. Why are my goals not on? Boom. There we go. No worries, Tom. Right. So let's just crack straight on with it because there's a lot to do on here. There's a lot to do on here. So I've got a temporary setup for the microscope. So I've been having microscope issues, and it turns out it was the ring light that was at fault all along. Let me see if I can sort my exposure and stuff out before I do anything, because it's a little bit... Oh shit, turned it off. Ha! Oi, turn back on, you little prick. Yeah, I want to just see if I can sort that out first. Right, menu. Ah, damn it. I've got the damn thing upside down. Right, bear with me. If I flip that like that. And then, there we go, that's more like it. I think that's it. No, this isn't the new scope. I'm waiting for some attachments to come for the new one. So the new one is off limits at the minute, but it is a new ring light. Turns out the ring light was at fault all along, and that's why we wasn't getting enough light through. So yeah, so now I can get as much light through as I want. Ghetto Blaster, thank you, mate.
Ghetto Blaster just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Ghetto Blaster. Really appreciate that. So yeah, we've actually got a working scope now. I am waiting on a new microscope head to come. So yeah, waiting on a new microscope head. And I also need a new mount because this one is wham-boozled, to be quite honest. Right. So I can actually see some corrosion underneath the HDMI input port, so that's going to have to be dealt with, but for now it's not that big of a deal. Buy mine £500. Are you mad? I pay £500 for a microscope head. You must be nuts. I bought one brand new for 220. Tier number 15, welcome. It's a bit blurry. Yeah, I'll sort it out. The problem is, every time I go to raise the damn thing up, it falls back down. See? It's slipping off the tracks. Yeah, I just need the mounting piece, the mounting mechanism, the actual holder for the head. So hopefully I can find one. Like amp scope. Yeah, that's what this one was. Well, that's what the thingy was to this one. .5 to 50x Trinox withstand. And you want £500 for that? You must be nuts, because I've just bought a Parco for 240. Or 220. Straight from Replace Base. You must be mental. You must be mental. Right, I think that's about the best I'm going to get it right now, to be honest. Putting your leg Replace Base is where I got mine. Oh no, I'm not stupid. Garfield shed all over the couch. Ha! That's one head of a blowout you focused on. Oh yeah. Oh yes. In the words of Churchill the dog. Oh yes. Right, I'm just going to warm up. I'm just going to warm up this so I can clean it up. Michelle, welcome. Yeah, and I have Cam. The trade discount, they really don't give you much at all. They give you like something stupid like 5%. It is a scam. Right, that test point's gone. So the question is, does that 12 volt pass through that test point? Because if it does, we're going to have to restore it. Right, let's just have a quick look at something. So is that substrate or... I think it might be. Because it looks like we're coming onto another layer there. I will deal with that, but I can't really confirm anything with that until we clear the 12 volt shorts on the phases, because if one of them is connected to ground, in fact we can check it, but if one of them is connected to ground and the other one's connected to 12 volt, oh sorry, yeah, that. If one of them is connected to ground and one of them is connected to 12 volts, it'll give us a false reading. So let's go into continuity mode. Yeah, that's coming up there. It's not even connected. Coming up there is not connected at all. That's a bit odd. I might need to grind away at that and just see what the hell is going on, because that should have a 12 volt connection and it's coming up there, it's not even connected to ground, and we are grounded on the 12 volt. 350 total, yeah, sounds about right. Just apply heat and isopropyl alcohol, yeah. Right, I'm just going to grind away at this a little bit. gone. She gone. It's completely gone. Have we got just a little bit of it left there? I mean, it doesn't matter as long as the 12 volt rail's not broken. That's the only thing. No. Don't know what the hell that is, but it's not 12 volt. I wonder where that 12 volt is, or where the wire is for it. I don't know. Getting scared from the sound already. Ha! Yeah, I don't know where that is, but it's not there. That's for sure. Well, he's in hope, I guess. Oh, hang on, no, I can see the wires. Never mind. Yeah, I can see the wires. So there are some wires there. So there's one there. And there's one there. As you can see, they are shorted to ground right now. I might need to run a jumper from there to there in a little while. Because if that's breaking that 12 volt line, then we screwed. Looking for a PS5 part. It's a little 3-pin IC in F5401. Could you message me on the store, mate? Hey, Mr. Wayne, been a member for 23 months. Thank you, mate. Yeah, if that's breaking, because if you look here, there's two wires. Now you've got to think about why are the two wires there? Is it passing through this test point? Because if it is, then we need to jumper from this wire here to this wire here. But it's pointless doing that until I clear the 12 volt short. No worries, Van Buns. Yeah, I'll forget otherwise, and I'm not really able to look for it now. So, if you message me through the online store on the chat icon at the bottom of the web page, then I'll be able to look for it for you tomorrow. Read my previous message. What up, dude? Where are you? I'm getting messages from people who think I'm selling your shite. What messages from who and what and selling what, mate? It is shorted on both wires, but it is shorted to ground as well. Right, let's get rid of this crap around here. That pile of shite you bought off me, haha. Oh, they think... Wait, they think he's selling me shit, or they think he's selling something of mine? Confirm? Right, let's get rid of this crap, shall we? And rebuild the circuit. Oh, well, that just pinged away. They think you're selling utter shite. Well, well, come on, Wayne. You did sell me this. Come on, tell the truth now. Oh dear. No, let's get one thing clear. I knew exactly what I was buying off Wayne, alright? I knew exactly what I was buying off him. He didn't want to sell it me. Louis Rossman might be able to help. So-called ship. I haven't, Tony, no. Above message. It could be overeating, Andy, on the Series X. Let me just find this other message. Hellrob, thank you, dude.
Hellrob08 just resubscribed for 8 months. Keep up the good work.
On PS5, black Xenon diode under HDMI port on bottom. If on soldering to the left point console or display without the right point connected. I'm not sure what you mean there, mate. Freaking yam yam cockhead.
$2.41. Freaking yam yam cockhead.
Odd but worked. Right, okay, yeah. It could be that you've got a shorted diode, because really, in theory, it should work. I am shipping to the US, Tom, yeah. I can ship to the US, mate. Indeed. Yeah, I can ship to the US. If it's under $100 though, you will have to pay shipping. Anything over $100 and I'll send it out for free. Just because of the cost of shipping to the US, it's like it cost me like, well, between £8 and £14 just for small packages. And graphics, how's it going? Right, let's sort a bit of this circuit out on this utter pile of crap that Wayne sent me, because I can't believe he told me this was working. This was just absolutely shocking. Absolutely terrible. Really bad business practice. Should change his name to get scammed. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Captain Cave, how's it going, mate? Yeah, what do you guys reckon? I think it's shocking. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I changed Phil's life request and now he even sells it. No, that's just because I'm a corporate shill. I'm a money grabbing YouTuber, mate. Right, well these traces are all gone, Skay. Oh, these traces are gone. Right. Lick it, speed on it, change a board and call it repaired. Ha! He sells Kester because he's crap and he wants to get his money back. I like that theory. You know what? I'm such an evil little bastard. I closed Twitch chat. Where's my Twitch chat? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Right, if I heat this up a little bit, it should clean up. Nah, I'm going to be serious. Like, I genuinely knew what I was buying when I bought these off Wayne. I've got another 2. If it was that bad, I wouldn't have bought some more off him on Saturday. And then received them today. But I actually received them today. He actually sent them out Saturday. I don't post on Saturdays, let's put it that way. But Wayne did. Going to bed, going to cry MOSFETs and shit shorts. Nice. Yeah. Better get to rebuilding that reputation, mate. Just bought some Kester. Nice. If you buy off the store, you become famous, by the way. Because it comes up as a notification on the online store. Right. Let's modify this circuit a little bit so as it allows me to reinstall some components. So what have we got? I'm going to need a few caps installing. Cam's recommended solder. Ha! Yeah, those traces are gone, skate. Right, okay, well. Right, let's see what that looks like. Absolutely terrible. But hey ho. Hey ho. Hi ho. Cam, stop spamming. Would you ever do retro stuff? Yeah, I'm definitely doing something in the future, yeah. Cam's gonna get knocked the fuck out if he carries on spamming. Cam's gonna get kicked in the dick. You're gonna get me demonetized, you are. Wanker. Right, I think this is all ground here anyway, so let's just put a nice big juicy blob. No, it's not ground. We do need a blob of solder here though. It's not ground, there's meant to be an inductor there. There's also meant to be caps going to those wires. I think those wires are ground. But yeah, let's make it look all ground and it'll work anyway. How's that sound? It'll work anyway when we're finished. Right, I'm going to remove some donor components. That's not the donor board I was using the other day. Where's the donor board I was using the other day? Un moment, señor. Gracias. Give me the donor board that I was using the other day. There it is. There's that. Dang it. Come here, you. Really awkward to get to this area because of all the things in the way. Come on, connect to that wire. Really, really difficult to get a cap to sit there because of the damaged pad. Damn you! I don't think that's got a contact. Tombstone it and use a bit of wire. That is an option, yeah. Oh, there we go. Still saying that it's connected to ground though, because we're still shorted to ground, so Actually, I'll say there we go. I'm not going to know until later on, until I clear that short off the 12 volt rail. Jesus, I better jump. Thank you, David. Oh, that's channel renewals, isn't it? Thank you all the same. Damn you. Hang on a second. Was that a renewal? No, it wasn't. It was. David, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, buddy. Right, so let's just flood that bit with solder and then I'll make sure that it's connected. There you go, that's definitely connected now. Yeah, buddy. Right, that doesn't look great, I know, but it'll do the job, and it's only capacitors anyway. Tom just purchased something from the store. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, that's a pretty big order, actually. If you want me to, I will prep it while I'm on stream in a little while. Well, later on. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. Well, I can prep the safe bridge while I'm on stream. If you just bought a safe bridge, I can reball that while I'm streaming a little later on. So yeah, these boards that you see there, these 15 boards, I bought off eBay. And what I'm doing, I'm making a video on every single board. I bought them as scrap boards, and I'm making a video on every single board, and then I'm stripping them down for parts because I can't reuse the boards. I cannot reuse the boards. Because there's no daughter boards with them. Right, we need a couple more caps connected to ground. Why is my Twitch so delayed? Twitch is always delayed, mate. What's the latest? I don't know about the download. What's the latest revision of this PS5 software? Anyone know what the latest revision is of the PS4 software? Because I've already worked on one of the boards and it's on software version 6.5. Alright, give me some ground pad, thank you. That'll do nicely. 7.0. Yeah, no, it can't use it then, sadly. Because I have already worked on one board, which was, quote, scrap. And it's now working. Ah, you son of a mofo. Where did they go? But I ain't gonna find them. Nah, you got no chance. Just leave him slanted, why not? How's it going, Mohand? And that's good enough for a like. Cheers, mate. Right, well that circuit's rebuilt. Albeit it doesn't look great, but it's rebuilt nonetheless. And not one single jumper wire. How's that? It's in the system information. The software version's inside system information. That being said, the one board that I have worked on two, bought the second one, but the one board that I have worked on out of the 15, yeah, I'm going to be doing an APU swap on it because I've got a board with a really weird issue which I can't figure out. So I'm going to try putting the APU onto the board I've recently got working. Yeah, the caps are connected, yeah. Evening, Robbo. F-stream. Oh. Right, little bit of a dropout, guys and girls. 7.01 your firmware's on, Chris. Yeah, sorry guys, little bit of a dropout then, it has come back. Probably just a YouTube thing, to be honest. Right, there's nothing meant to be connected to these. These are no stuff, so I'm not bothered about them. What I am bothered about is all of this here, though. So let's just clean up a little bit more of this. So I'm cleaning this up as I go. I'll take my F back. I'd rather have your D, wink wink. Small hiccup, yeah. Still gigabit cam. Still gigabit. I am actually moving over to a business line because I can get better connection. Better upload with gigabit. Sorry, with a business line. Gigabit business line. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, it's good. Thanks, Malhand. Right, let's ping that off because that's knackered. That's fine. Only realistically 2 components there what need replacing. Just that one and that one. First of all, I need to know if that pad is still connected to that wire. That one's certainly not. Right, a couple of jumpers need going on this. Couple of jumpers needed here. Right, that one's still connected, but that wire there, that pad there is gone. So I'm going to have to put this sideways, put it from there to there. It's gone there as well, so I'm going to have to do the same there and probably run it diagonally. Yeah, so let me just... Yes, actually no, that one's still there, just. Just about still there on that one. In for a light one, yeah. Ooh. Wow, that's completely eaten away at the copper under there by the look of it. Oh no, it hasn't. Never mind, just my eyes. Ignore me. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm in the UK, mate, yeah. When you send a message, people will be able to see that you subscribe to this channel. How do I get rid of this bloody notification when you see my way? I'm not sure what you mean there, mate. Right, there's somewhere for that one to go to. And there's somewhere for that to go to. There we go. Right. So bear with me. Let me just grab a couple more components. So R9 C15. Let's just make 100% sure that's meant to go to there. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. So R9C15 and C9C15. There you go. Yes, I know, it don't look great, but as long as all of these components make a decent connection, doesn't really matter. And as long as they're going to the right place as well. This board's never going to be sold anyway. I bought this purely for the challenge. Purely for a challenge. $196 freeloaders not click the like button. That is absolutely shocking. Terrible. Terrible. Uda 7, thank you.
Blue just resubscribed for 7 months.
Thank you, thank you. Mucho gracias. Right, I don't know if that's connected. And I don't know how much I trust whether it's connected. So, because of false readings and stuff, because of it being short to ground still, I'm just going to run a jumper wire. A very, very, very small jumper wire. Just because I'm not sure whether it's connected or not. And I don't want to have to come back to it later on. a very small jumper wire. That just saves me coming back to it later on if I haven't got a contact there, that's all. Because I don't trust that one to be connected to the wire. And I can't confirm because if 12 volt is short and it gives me a false reading, I might think it's connected if it's not. Charge your headset. Oh, you're not talking to me? Is the audio okay, guys and girls? I'm a left-handed, mate, yeah. How's it going, safe? I think I stick to chasing gremlins on 80s and 90s arcade boards. Right, that's just a really, really small jumper wire just to make 100% sure we've got contact. Right. On to the next one. I'm not sure about the NCP 4205. I think I'll leave that for now. Or do I? No, you know what? I think I'll put it off and I'll have a look at the pads underneath and probably just resolder it on. I just think I'll just re-tin this and resolder it just because we've had liquid damage there. Closing has fixed it. No worries. No worries. A couple of resistors need touching up there. Nope, they need replacing. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, end caps have gone on them. A couple more just up to the top left as well. Flow, you bastard. Thank you. No worries, Cam. Have a good one, mate. Give that all a scrape. I don't like the look of the pads too much. They're a little bit dull for my liking. If I give them a little bit of a scrape with the tweezers. Yeah, I'm just going through a bit at a time, mate, to be honest. Just going to selectively knock a couple of components off as well, though. Right. I'm trying to work out if they are connected or not. How's it going, Scoot? I think the answer to that might be no. and that is far too long to run a jumper wire. To the other side, I mean. Way too long to run a jumper to the other side. Fixed your scope temporarily. Right. Let's just have a look at something real quick. So where are we looking? Yeah, so they are meant to go to those wires. Definitely gone. Definitely gone. Okay. Jumper time. What's underneath there? Damn it. It is jumper time. Let's check this other one. Good. And good. Okay. Cool. Cool. Right, one moment. Grab some more components. I will read chat in a minute. So if I missed anything important, might want to type it again. Good, thanks Tyler. How are you, mate? Ralph, thank you.
332 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you for the gifted, mate. Really do appreciate that. How hard do you push to knock off corroded components? Very little, to be honest. It's hard to say exactly how hard because it depends on how bad the damage is as well. But like, for example, this, I'd just, you know, let's see if I can get it in. So if I just, you know, to a point where the tweezers start to bend, if it don't push off with that, then chances are it's going to be fine. That one actually I'm not really that big of a fan of, so yeah, I did push a little bit harder on that one. I just wasn't keen on how that looked. Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't recommend you push components off. Practice on a donor board first, because if you tear the pads, you got to sit there running jumpers. Have I just lost another? Did I lose a component there, or no? It's still there. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it really depends how bad the corrosion is, but yeah, I guess it's just situational. Yeah, you want to get to a point where you can knock them off safely without damaging pads. Although to be fair, if they flick off, like if they're that bad and they flick off, chances are that they're bad anyway. That one's fine. Right. For example, these two big caps and this resistor here. Actually, no, they're fine. The resistor might come off a bit easier, but I'd say they're fine. They're not fine, they need replacing, but yeah. R9C24. Is that a no stuff or... Let's have a look. R9C24. No, it is not. Oh, sorry, no, R9C24. C9C19 is missing. Looks like the pads might be damaged. Let's just knock the rest of these components out of the way, because these are going to be changed anyway. Bigger components are harder to knock off with brute force. Yeah. I would say a sugary drink on this as well. Yeah, so the bigger the component, the harder it's going to be to knock off. But again, it really does depend on how bad it is, because if it's really bad, then you know you can knock. I've seen big ass transistors and MOSFETs and stuff just fall off boards. But it really does depend. But normally it's going to be harder if it's a bigger component. Yeah. Actually, grind all the crap away, makes it easier. It's easier than scraping with the tweezers, let's put it that way. Or even with the blade as well, it's just so much easier to do it like that. Do I get a contact to that pad, to that pad, to that pad? Do I get a contact to that pad? Do. Yep. Cool. Cool. Right, what have I got to replace here? Let's get rid of that jumper wire. Start with these components at the top. We'll start with this small resistor. No, maybe not, because that's already there. Do the cap then. MOSFET. Get off there, Blob. Make way for Blobby. Right, there's another circuit rebuilt. What happened to this board? Real bad liquid damage, mate. Makes you cringe when you push bits off. Would you really win to advertise your software business on your website for extra money a month? No, I don't know, because it's a business website, to be honest, mate, and it's not really good to put advertisements on there. Send me the details through the chat feature on my website, on my online store if you can, and I'll have a look. Maybe we can come up with something for YouTube or something like that, rather than the website. It's not really good practice putting advertisements on business websites. Like, people don't like it because they're going on there to pay for a service and then they're getting ads thrown in the face, sort of thing. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, if I ever see ads on business websites, I'll just leave straight away, if I'm being honest. I really do. I'll just leave just because I think it's bad practice. No worries, mate. Yeah, just use the chat feature on my website, and then tomorrow morning I'll get to it. And maybe we can come up with something for YouTube. You know, something where I wouldn't normally put the sponsored spot in there, and you know, do it at a decent price, sort of thing. I'd probably have to try the software for. Well, I would have to try the software. I wouldn't say probably. I would have to try the software if I was going to advertise it, though. Or see your work, sort of thing. You know, if you're doing software development projects for people. Cheers, J-Wo. Appreciate that. Yeah, we could come up with something, I'm sure, on a spot where I wouldn't normally put a sponsor on there or something. I'm sure there's something we could come up with, but in terms of like a business website, yeah, it's not really a good idea. Just given the nature of the website. Hey, Victoria, indeed, long time no see. Welcome. Been so busy. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Right, we've got a cap missing just below this KFD transistor. Have we? Or haven't we? No, we haven't. It's no stuff. Never mind. Alright, let's ignore that then and move on. And now it's on to the fun stuff. Now it's on to the fun stuff. It's IP software just designed to stop data theft. No worries, yeah. By all means, I'm happy to definitely at least take a look, and maybe we can come up with something. Right, guys, I am going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to go grab a coffee. I think it is time for a coffee. Rayad, welcome. Broken Wings, welcome. Missed the intro to this board. Did you get recovered from the Thames or something? Pretty much, mate, yeah. Pretty much. By the way, make sure you're on Discord, ladies and gents, because in a couple of days, I'm giving that away. The microscope head, I mean, like, you'll have to buy your own arm. I'm giving that microscope away in a few days when I get a new one. So make sure you're on Discord if you want a chance at winning it. I'm being deadly serious as well. I'm giving this microscope head away. Hence why I've cleaned it. It'll cost you an arm and a head. Cheers, Ford. 2 sugars. Yeah, see yourself out, Rambones. Pee break time, yeah. I need a break, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a coffee, guys. But yeah, what would I do with that? Well, Depends how small your dick is, I suppose. Don't let your fellow countrymen find out. Oh, mate, I love my coffee. Hey, guess what, actually? Guess what? We've actually got a coffee machine for a video. Yeah, I know. I know Vince copied me. I know he did. I haven't got to mine yet. But I bought it before Vince's video come out. Never mind. Right, back in a minute. And I'm back. Alright, bear with me a sec. Let me just get my mic and headphones back on. There you go. Let's talk about his work. Ha! Stez did a coffee machine repair long ago. Did he? I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. Working on a CRT board for an arcade with only green showing up. Soldering new transistors, still nothing. I don't know if you're working on any of those boards, but any advice would be awesome. I've never worked on one. The best person to ask for that would be Gadget UK 164, I would say, on YouTube. Recommend checking him out, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure personally. It could be that it needs recapping or something. You could just give that scope to me, get started on getting stuff. Well, I have to keep it fair if I'm doing a giveaway. But yeah, it's going to be a Discord exclusive. It's just going to be the head though. Hey, Broken Wings.
6,667 cheered Dex 100.
Is that Mocha Mokhtar? Sorry if I butcher your name, but thank you. I appreciate that, mate. Broken Wings, thank you, mate. UK... Oh, you're talking to... Yeah, never mind. Right, okay. Let's move on, shall we? So I think now it's just going to be a case of sorting out all of these components around the CPU and GPU phases. It's probably good practice to just remove these MOSFETs no matter what. Just given how bad things have got. Those ones are probably okay. I'm going to remove the MOSFET driver as well though. And these 1 ohm resistors. But it's definitely good practice to, yeah, see we've got some burning on that drain, on that source there, so not enough to warrant doing any jumpers or anything like that, but definitely got some signs of damage. It's good practice to replace the MOSFET drivers. That's a NCP 5901, but it's good practice to replace them at the same time. No, I'm just replacing what's damaged, because if it's took a hit, it could weaken it and cause it to fail in the future, or fail a lot easier in the future. So I'm just removing them and replacing them. It's just better long term. If you look, they've definitely taken a hit. You can see the damage on the traces, like there and there, on that one, for example. This is probably the one that's causing the 12 volt short though. I left the MOSFET on there. Hope the IPU hasn't blown. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just fixing it for content. It's not. It's probably never going to be sold. I'll probably keep it in my bedroom or something, to be honest. A glorified Netflix machine in the bedroom. Well, I've got a Series X, but wouldn't be a bad idea to have one in the bedroom just for Netflix and YouTube. Well, these are cheap enough now, where to the point where they're not even really worth selling. That's a million times better. Look at that. So like that there, you can see we've got damage to the traces. I want to try and get rid of that damage if I can, even if it means grinding some of the trace away. Might have to replace R9D30 as well.
Gimboy just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Gimboy. Wheaty, thank you.
W33 Thai Super Chatted $2.41. Night stream med kick in.
Cheers, buddy. Have a good night, mate. I haven't taken my painkillers tonight either, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say R9D30 shot as well. Let's have a look.
Broken Beans 6667 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Broken Wings. Appreciate that. Yeah, that resistor's gone. She gone. Ping. How's it going, Ellis? That's just a bit of solder. I thought it was crap. I can clean that up in a minute.
Operational 117 just subscribed on Twitch.
Cheers, Operational. Appreciate that, mate. Hype train incoming. Everyone, feel free to help towards the hype train on Twitch if you've got Amazon Prime. I would appreciate it. Let's grab a replacement resistor. Well, that cap's gone. Caps can fly indeed. You bought one of those coffee machines Vince did a video on. Nice. Yeah, I've got a coffee machine coming. Sorry, I've got a coffee machine here. I've got a video coming on a coffee machine. This is a Xbox One S, Ethan. A very badly liquid damaged Xbox One S at that. Right. We're nearly done, to be honest. Right, these big MOSFETs I'm actually putting back on because they wasn't damaged. Right, where's that other MOSFET gone? I don't know. I'll have to grab one off the donut. Right, now I can rebuild the rest of it. What am I missing off this one? R9031. And in terms of MOSFETs and drivers, I'm going to grab new. So bear with me while I grab 3 TPN 8R903s, and I want 3 NCP 5901s. I've only got over 50 of each available. Flux do help a bit indeed. Right, moving on. Got these two components, and then the MOSFET and driver. Damn you. Son of a biatch, get back here. Oi.
Carl Griffiths became a member.
We've got a few renewals, so I'll give it a minute, drink my coffee, wait for these
Pavel
renewals to
Sola
go
became
through.
a member.
Thank you to all renewals.
Andrew Wigley became a member.
I don't know how many there is going to be coming through, so yeah.
Fatman_on_ice became a member.
Thank you to the channel members. How many channel members have we got on YouTube now?
Kasran,
I don't even know.
aka Term Killer, became a member.
Thank you all.
Kivo became a member.
Let's have a look how many we've got. Analytics. No, it's not. It's, yeah, it is.
Paul Fox 89 became a member.
Thank you to the channel members. Appreciate it. We've got 134 members on YouTube and 177 subs on Twitch. Nice. Those renewals have been ever late, yeah. Updates about your order. When did you post an order on? Was it on the store, mate? If it was, can you give me order number? I think Tom Morgan needs to get some free tweezers for his order. How's it going, Craig? Right, what are we missing on this one? Okay. CFC, good evening. Finally get to see the skilled circuit board surgery on the live screen. Welcome, mate. Damn it! You son of a mofo. I lost my cap. I'm going to start selling these purple tweezers on the store as well, because these are really good tweezers. Like, you've seen how many times I've pinged components off with these tonight. And these are used tweezers. It's not like I've just opened them tonight. Like, it's not like I've just started using them tonight. And they're still absolutely brilliant. They're a bit more expensive than the tweezers I normally buy, but they are really good tweezers. Right, it's been MOSFET time. Your boy 6 tweezers. A MOSFET switches on and off really quickly to control voltage, to regulate voltage. And that switching is controlled by the driver, which I'm about to put on in a minute. So these MOSFETs, for example, so basically a MOSFET, if you give it, like for example, these MOSFETs take 12 volts in and they put something like 1 point something volts out. So what it'll do is it'll switch on and off, you know, hundreds of times per second, and that'll basically average out the voltage. So it'll average out the 12 volts. You know, it'll have 1 volt for, you know, a couple of for a nanosecond, then it'll have 0 volts, then it'll have 1 volt, then 0 volts, then 1 volt, then 0 volts, and eventually it'll average out to a nominal voltage. What's better quality, the thermal paste or liquid metal? It depends on the application, mate. You need an anti-glare lens. I'm waiting for my new camera to come anyway. It should be much better. This is basically auto white balance, but I will be buying an anti-glare lens. Yeah. Went to the old address. Yes, I do remember that. Have you not managed to get it? Do me a favour, just send me a message on the online store, mate, and I'll speak to you on there tomorrow morning about it, if that's alright. Damn it, you couldn't even see what I was doing then with that MOSFET driver. Oh well, seen one, seen them all. Yeah, sorry guys. I was just putting a MOSFET driver on anyway, it's not... I wasn't doing anything super interesting. Sorry about that. The problem is my field of view is wider than yours. So when I'm working, I can see more than you guys can through the optics, and that basically, well, just sometimes because I'm not always looking at my camera, because I'm looking through the eyepieces, I'm not always looking at my camera, and because of that, it causes me to go out of focus, go out of shot sometimes. Alright, this needs a real good scrub now. What's the status of that? That looks okay. RAM driver looks fine. We do have some corrosion around here though. That inductor needs replacing. You think you'd be 1-to-1? No, sadly not. It's just the way the optics work on a microscope. You always get a wider field of view on a microscope on the optics than you do on the camera. It's pretty annoying. How's it going, Pilt? Damn you. Should we leave it like that? Right. Let's have a look at this. I think the rest of this is fine. Just needs a good ultrasonic clean. Or if you don't have an ultrasonic, dishwasher will do the job. As long as you dry it properly. I think some of these aluminium caps might need replacing. They seem a little bit loose to me. Same as the ones on the other side of the board, on the other side of the 12 volt input. seem a little bit loose, so they may need replacing, but I don't know, I'm not sure. But oh, I've shipped it, Michael, definitely. I've 100% shipped it. If it's gone to the wrong address, this is the problem. The problem is the online store is automatic on the labels. That's the problem. It's actually gone to the shipping address on Shopify, the one that was on the order. It's definitely been shipped. Right, I've got one more thing to do. I need to put an ESDIC on the HDMI circuit. But I'll have to look into that for you tomorrow, mate. I can't do it now, unfortunately. Should I get a temperature display for your system? Nah, it's not really worth it, mate. You'll know when it's overheating, or if it's overheating. You'll hear the fans ramp up on it. Well, that was a hell of a rebuild. That was a hell of a rebuild. Has the short gone? That is a good question. Has the short gone? It has indeed. Has indeed. Boom. Ground. 12 volts. No more shorts. Right, flood it with IPA. Fluxes all around. On every rail and every ground, fluxes all around. When my multimeter makes a sound. Ooh, that's starting to get in my eyes, just a little bit. Hello from Chile, welcome. Yeah, we'll sort something out, Michael. Yeah, we'll sort something out, but I'll have to sort that out tomorrow, unfortunately, mate. I can't really do it while I'm streaming. It's not really a good idea. Right, let's put that there for a minute. Let's get rid of my donor boards. And all of these components that I've took off. Get rid of them. we go. Nice and clean. Well, that is a hell of a lot better than it was. In fact, that looks absolutely mint. I could actually justify selling that. I could actually justify selling that as a working console if it works, because it's turned out great. Question now is, these two wires here, are they 12 volt wires? And if they are they still connected to 12 volt? Any PS5T fuses? I could take some off. I've got some on order. I could take some off some donor boards for you, mate, and just throw them in for you in your order. Lick it to see if it's clean. Right, diode mode. Alright, what's my diode reading saying? 0.44. 0.44. Yeah, they're connected. It's fine. It's alright. That's absolutely fine. Don't need to worry. I am going to conform or coat that area though. And just protect it from any further damage. Something weird on my cotton swab. I think that's all that needs protecting really. Cool. UV light and USB-C cable. Where are you? There you are. Just need to untangle you. There you go. Right, I'm going to leave that there for a second. Did you get a hard drive for the Xbox? Not yet, no. I'll super chat you some dollars. You don't need to, mate, honestly. Honestly, don't worry about it. You've done more than enough just by supporting me by buying stuff off the store. I'll throw you some in, mate. They might not actually have T on them because, you know, if I'm pulling them off donor boards, some of them are different on different boards, but they're the same rated fuses. They're just from different manufacturers. But you don't have to, mate, honestly. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll grab some off donor boards for you. I'm just waiting for that to cure. Ow. I'll tell you what I am going to do. While I'm waiting for that to cure, that side should be cured. Yeah, pretty much. I say pretty much, it is. While that's curing, I'm going to run to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Thank you, Suffian, is that? Sorry, I don't want to butcher your name, but thank you. Right, I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. Hello. Shalom. Right. Just put my mic back on. There we go. Nice. Right, now on to the ESDIC, and then that's the last thing I need to do, I think. There is a little bit of corrosion on the HDMI input port. I'll clean it up. I'll have a look how it looked in a minute. So I need an ESDIC. I should have some brand new, but I don't know if I know where I put them. Xbox One S ESDIC. I have precisely 2, so I guess I'm going to need to buy some. Right, there's one. I need to buy some because these things are always failing. Right, so this is a BGA chip. As you can see, I've got loads of donor boards with these chips on, and each Xbox One S has got 2 of them on, so getting all of them is not a problem, and it's only 12 balls, but it's nice to have them brand new, so I haven't got to mess around. Would love to donate to PS4 console. Maybe you can make a video on fixing it. How do I go about getting it to you? If you take a look on my online store, there's an address at the bottom of every page. You're more than welcome to send it to me there, mate. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'll definitely make a video on it. Actually, I want to say thank you in person. Well, about as in person as I can get. To someone on Discord called Spanner. I don't know if he's watching, but I received a package today, and I'll show you what it was in a minute. As soon as I've done this, I'll show you. Smoke residue off a metal plate. I don't actually know. Maybe acetone. I think acetone would get it off. How do we enter for the giveaway? Just join Discord and I'll give the info in a few days on it, mate. Yeah. So I want to say thank you to Spanner because he sent me a package earlier, or rather I received it earlier, now that that's done, and it said, "Hello mate, your videos have recently got me into fixing up consoles. I've made a bit of money out of it, so take these 40 quid, quid is British slang for pound, and buy you a lot of takeaway. Cheers, Spanner. PS, use these tubs for screws." So he sent me a package with £40 in cash and some sealable tubs, like six sealable tubs. ESD is 1K. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. Yeah, six tubs and £40 in cash. So Spanner, if you're watching, mate, thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's really generous. So yeah, that was a nice little surprise, to be honest. Let's have a look at this ESDIC. No, it's not wonky, you wally. It's perfect, man. What are you on about? Look at it. It's perfect. Come on. People learn from you and all you do is belittle people. Wait, what? Who have I belittled? Who have I belittled? I don't belittle anyone unless I deserve it. on, Andrew. It's perfect. It's a beautiful job. Absolutely stunning. Some of my finest work, that. It's chipped. No, it's not. It's fine. No, it is actually alright, honestly. If you're on about that in the corner, it's not. It is not chipped. It is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Stop trying to troll me. Still waiting for Ben's reply on who I belittle. To be honest, I think it might be time for the ban hammer if he doesn't reply. Component under the chip's a little wonky. That's a very vague thing, very vague question, Ethan. Really, you need to connect up UART to the PS4 and find out exactly why it's got a blue light of death based on the error codes. Yeah, it depends on what the error codes say, mate. Really. Right, that port's going to have to come off. Ugh. Yeah, that port's going to have to come off. So this is the HDMI input port. Can you see that under there? In the middle of the port? May have misunderstood spanner as an insult. No, because he sent something before that. The only 3 comments he's left, or released recently, is: be humble, arrogance is such an embarrassment for you, people try, that's how they learn, we've all been there, belittling people only shows how pathetic you are. So if he doesn't reply in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to ban him. I don't really mind, to be honest, because it seems like all he's doing is trolling, because I certainly haven't belittled anyone. Well, not in the past half an hour. I'm not awesome, Harold. I'm nothing special, mate. He's left 3 comments and they're all negative comments. I belittle people when they sit there trolling me. I slag people off when they do stupid stuff. Like when technicians do stupid stuff, for example. If a technician does stupid stuff, I'm going to call him out on it. But someone who actually calls themselves a technician, if they do stupid stuff, I'm calling them out. I don't care. Say what's on my mind. If I have an opinion, I am entitled to it. Some tongue-in-cheek British banter. Yeah, that's all it is, mate. It's literally, if I'm having fun and I'm winding people up, it's because that's the kind of stream we have. Like, we like it on Discord all day fucking long. Jesus Christ, there was people taking the piss out of my dead mum on Discord this morning. I don't give a shit. Don't bother me. It's all fun. It's all fun. Yeah, listen, Ben. I'm not trying to run anyone down, but at the end of the day, if someone who actually calls himself a technician and charges a fee for it is constantly fucking up people's shit, I'm going to call them out, whether people like that or not. If they're charging money for it and they're calling it their profession, and then they're doing shit like some of the shit that I've seen in the past, they deserve it. They really do. Sorry, but they do. People do make mistakes. I know they do. But, in fact, I don't slate anyone who's learning. But if you're charging money for it, yeah, we make mistakes. But if someone's charging money for something and calling themselves a professional, or offering professional services, and then they're actively fucking people's shit up and not taking responsibility for it, and they're doing it, or whether they're taking responsibility for it or not, if they're doing it on a regular basis and still offering them same services, then yeah, what can I say? Then they do deserve to be called out on it. Like CEX, for example, and not just one specific technician at CEX. I'm talking about CEX as a whole, offering repair services, and they can't actually repair nothing. But they're not capable of it. But they still offer it as a service. I agree, everyone has to learn. Everyone has to learn. And to be fair, you can ask anyone who knows me personally, or who's been around me on Discord, for example. I'll have shits and giggles, I'll have a laugh, but when people genuinely want to learn, I'm the first one to jump in and help them. If I can. If I can. I'm not going to say that I can help people every time, because I can't. I don't know everything. I'm not a magician and I'm not a genius, and I don't claim to be, but I'm the first one to try and help if I can. But the thing is as well, what you see is what you get with me. Anyone who's actually met me in person, there's quite a few people on here at the minute who've met me in person, or who have regular interactions with me on a one-to-one basis, like no cameras, no YouTube, nothing, no one around, etc. I'm the same in person as I am on YouTube. I don't pretend to be someone I'm not. I'm just me. And I'll always say this, I'm nothing special. I'm just a guy who happens to be recording what he does, like fixing stuff. I'm not special for that. Newport, I've just replaced it. It's easier. They cost like £1. Like, well, for me they cost £1 because I buy them in bulk. But they're not expensive when you buy them. You know, when you're buying them in packs of 100, they're not expensive. All hail King Charles. Fuck King Charles. I'll say it publicly. Fuck King Charles. Hell no. I'm not a royal person. I don't like the royals. I don't dislike the royals, but I just don't like the royals. That makes me laugh when I'm on YouTube and people are like, fuck your queen, fuck your king. I'm like, yeah, and? Sorry mate, you're trying to troll me by saying that sort of stuff. I don't like the royals, so I don't care. I'm not a royal person, honestly. I don't get the whole celebrity crap anyway. Like, even I was having this discussion with someone on YouTube the other day, on a YouTube short. Like, someone was saying something about going all mad over celebrity, and I was like, yeah mate, you're a fool. If you go mad and get starstruck over celebrities, you're a fool. They're just normal people. And someone was like, oh, there's got to be someone you get starstruck over. No. Celebrities are just people. Hey.
Mihalis tipped $18. Hi Phil, put this awards to your garden shed.
Mihalis. Cheers Michael, thanks mate. A lot of evil tied up in the rules. Well, I won't get into that, but I don't pay attention to politics. I couldn't care less about it. It's not that I dislike the royals. It's not that I dislike celebrities. I just don't care for them. But to me, people are people. Doesn't matter what you've done. The real heroes are the ones that are saving lives day in, day out. And I know that's a cliche to say, but it is true. The real heroes are the ones that are saving people's lives. Not people on TV, not people on YouTube. Not all of these internet celebrities and, you know, movie fucking actors and musicians and stuff. The real heroes are the ones that are working 15-hour shifts saving lives. That's the truth. Right, so this has had 2 brand new ports now. What about Spider-Man? Celebrities still shit in the same bowl, that's what I'll say. Still wipe the raspberry toilet roll. Unless you're from the year 2030 and you use the 3 shells. Right, that'll do me. I think it's time to test. No, I just don't get all hyped up about all the celebrity crazes and crap like that. I just think it's bullshit, to be honest with you. Just think it's bullshit. Oh God, Elon Musk. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, the guy's clever as fuck. In fact, I would go as far as to say he's a genius. But, again, I don't care for him. It's like YouTube isn't... Like, celebrity status isn't the reason I do YouTube. I do YouTube because, in fact, I don't even see YouTubers as celebrities. Maybe like someone like Mr. Beast, or, you know, someone with like 10 million followers, yeah, maybe. But even people with like 1 million followers, I don't see them as celebrities. They're not celebrities, in my opinion. Like, but I didn't get on YouTube for doing, you know, for celebrity status or anything like that. I started doing YouTube videos because I enjoyed it. I just enjoy creating content. In fact, I've been recognised in the street a few times, and it feels weird. You don't know what to say, genuinely. When people come up to you and they're like, oh, I love your videos or whatever, that you don't know what to say. It's a really, really awkward feeling. Can't say you're not a celeb. I'm really not. I don't see people even with 1 million followers as a celebrity. I genuinely don't. I think at best you're something like a D-list celebrity. The thing is, people know you if they watch. Like, let's say for example you do my type of videos. Yeah, I could probably walk into a repair shop and most technicians are going to be like, oh yeah, that's the coder. Oh, hello. But in terms of like any other place, anywhere else, I mean, fair enough, my stepson did go to the shop earlier and someone came up to him and he said, oh, I'll watch your stepdad on YouTube. And fair enough, but like for the most part, you're not getting recognised anywhere you go. Like Lewis Rossman can walk down the street. He's got over like nearly 2 million followers. He can walk down the street in the middle of New York and most people don't have a clue who he is. It's D-list at best. It's D-list at best. His head's swelling up. Ha! Have you got into fights? With what, mate? You mean just in general? I mean, yeah, I've had fights before, but I don't like fighting. Can't stand it. I would rather walk away if I can. Hence why I got a front tooth missing. Oh, I know he's in Texas now, but I'm just saying as an example. Like he could walk down. Like look at the amount of times he used to walk down. You know, walk down the street in the middle of New York and he wouldn't get recognised because people just didn't have a clue. Whereas if he walked into a repair shop, for example, people knew who he was. But you know. Unless you're a New York City tax agent. Yeah, I wasn't just singling out Lewis then, by the way. I love Lewis's channel. He really does put out some really, really educational content. I'm just saying, like, even like for someone who most of us on here should know, like Lewis, for example. I mean, someone like Mr. Beast, yeah, he's going to get recognised wherever he goes, but like for the most part, for most channels, you can walk into the local shop and the local news agent's not going to have the foggiest idea who you are. That's just the truth. Unless you've been in the media, unless you've been in the news for something, they're not going to have a clue who you are. That's why I don't see like YouTube and TikTok and Facebook fucking streamers and Twitch and stuff. I don't see them as real celebrities. DK Oldie's situation. I haven't read up on it at all, mate. I don't really pay attention to the news. I'm going to be really honest. I genuinely don't pay attention to the news because it's got to be bad news to make the news. You never see anything good in it. So I try and avoid the news whenever I can. Like Sarah shows me stuff on Facebook all the time and I'm like, you know what? I don't care. In fact, I close my Facebook down for that reason. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to see it. Just let me do my thing. Just let me work. Let me provide for my family. That's all I care about. That's all I give a damn about. It's because you're better looking than Louis Rossman. We actually share the same birthday. No, we don't. I'm a month older than him exactly. He was born on 24th of November, was it? I was born on 24th of October. Selling old sisters as refurbished when they're not. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty scummy, to be fair. Like if they're gonna sell it as refurbished, at least actually open it up and clean it and clean the exterior. I agree with that. Yeah, that's a bit scummy. But no, I haven't seen anything about it because I just don't pay attention to the news, or well, any sort of media really. I'm not on Facebook, so I don't. Unless it's on YouTube, I don't see it, and even then, I don't really watch that much YouTube. I just don't get the time for it. Wait, is that an Xbox One S fan? It's not, is it? Or is it? I can't even tell, to be honest. Oh well. No, it's not. That's not a Slim fan. That's an OG fan. Where's that come from? I'm sure that's the one Wayne sent with the console. Oh, I think Wayne scammed me. Oh no. Oh no, Wayne scammed me. Oh. Alright, let me find a fan. Because that's an OG fan. Now I've just got to friggin' find one. Ha! Yeah, that's going to be fun. Is it an OG fan? I don't think it is. It might be the right fan. Oh, it is the right fan. What am I smoking tonight? My mate Vince is a celeb. I don't think he is, I'll be honest. I don't think he is. Maybe he's an Xbox One S fan. What am I on tonight? Don't get me wrong, I've got like everyone knows I've got a lot of respect for Vince, but I don't even think he's a celebrity. I don't think Lewis is a celebrity. I don't think I'm a celebrity. Vince, you know, I don't see YouTubers as celebrities. Which method gives you a bigger slice of the pie, YouTube or Twitch? Do you mean for... do you mean in terms of like a subscription or ads or whatever? Sorry mate, I've just seen your message there. Interesting channel to appear on my feed. Welcome mate. Smoking cheese. Ha! You've been on the Polish weed. What's that mat you're using on your desk? It is a cooking mat off Amazon mate. Super kitchen cooking mat. It's very, very heat resistant. That's why we use them. All the technicians. It was actually Wayne who sold me this console. It was actually Wayne who recommended it. Right, I need a Xbox One S power supply. There's one. disk drive. There it is. There we go. And I just need a hard drive now. Give me a hard drive. Un moment, senor. I will grab a hard drive. Do. Does that mean I've got to install OSU 1 on these? Just to make sure it works. Not the correct hard drive cable, but it will do for testing. There we go. It will do absolutely fine for testing. Right, are we ready? All of that water damage, and the question is it going to turn on? I'm just keeping you all in suspense now by plugging everything in. All of that liquid damage from the other night. Subscribers. If you're talking about actual subscribers, as in the term that site uses it for, then Twitch, because subscribers on Twitch are paid, whereas followers are not. But you don't actually get paid for subscribers on YouTube, you get paid per view. Same as on Twitch, really. Right, do we get any power? Oh, I love it. You gotta love it, come on. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Boom. Ha! Are you not entertained? Ladies and gentlemen.
Nukes just subscribed on Twitch.
Cheers, Nukes. Or Canooks. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Right, I need to copy over OSU 1. Actually, do I have it? Why do I keep losing signal? What is going on? Right, bear with me a sec. It seems to be glitching out a little bit. Luna, what do you want? What's going on with the display? Right, let me just clean out the port. I'll switch back over for a second. Clean out the port. Luna, why are you standing next to me? Luna's a cat, by the way. What's the matter? She doesn't normally come and stand next to me. I think she wants to be let out. Do you want to go in it? Do you want to go out, Luna? Would you like to go outside, Luna? Right. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. What's the matter? Right. I'm going to sync a controller. This controller does have pretty bad stick drift. But I'm going to sync a controller. And then I need to copy over OSU1, which is the system software. Because right now I don't have it on a USB. There we go. So I formatted that. Sorry, no, it needs to be formatted as an NTFS. There we go. So I'm just going to copy this over. I'll download the latest OSU1. So bear with me a sec. Right, that's going to take a few minutes to download. There we go. Can't get Super Chat to work, is it just me? I'm not sure. Ring of Dead. On what, mate? Right. I'm going to let Luna out. Come on then. Come on, Luna. There we go. Just let the cat out. Don't know where the other cat is. I ain't seen him all night. He's around somewhere, I'm sure. You need more USBs. Yeah, I've got a few. It's just that I was using it to install Windows. So yeah, I took OSU1 off. The problem is though, is you have to update OSU1 every so often anyway because of the updates. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the backside anyway. But never mind. Oh well. It doesn't take that long to download. It's going to take 9 minutes. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do while I'm waiting. Nah, it's not Siamese, no. It's a normal cat. Is there anything I can do? I could reball that south bridge for Tom. A south bridge. Haha! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Great minds think alike, eh, Tom? Okay, yeah, let's reball the south bridge for Tom quickly. What's your download speed? I think by the look of this, it's capping me at 100 megabits a second, but that's not my actual internet. That's this Ethernet. Well, this PC, for some reason, it keeps capping me at 100 megabits a second. I don't know why. But then again, I am using the network as well, because as I'm filming, as I'm recording, and as I'm doing, oh damn it, my headphones have just gone off. Well, that sucks. I should still have audio though, shouldn't I? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so as I'm recording, it's actually uploading to the NAS. So yeah, but I've got gigabit. Luna and Milo were both black and white. Luna's Milo's mom. No, I haven't got network limitations, no. It's just, well, it's something to do with this PC. I think it's a driver issue. Right, I'm going to move this thing out of the way. So while that's downloading, no, I'll use Cat7 cable. I'll make my own Ethernet cables. Most of the time it gives me gigabit, but then for some reason, occasionally it'll just do 100 megabits a second. It's strange. It's very odd. But it's not just on that one cable, it's on loads of different cables. Right. Let me plug in my microscope. There we go. Why does the menu come on? Go away. Right. CXD 90061. There's one. So I'm going to reball this safe bridge ready to be shipped out tomorrow while I'm waiting for that to download. Just because I need to do one anyway, so I may as well do it now. All I'm doing is waiting for OSU1 to download, so there's not really a lot I can do. I can't confirm that the console's fully working until I've installed OSU1. So even though I've fixed the liquid damage and I've got it to power on, I still need to install OSU1 to make sure it works. Who would you recommend to fix a Series 2 Xbox Elite controller? Lee from Uber Micro Repairs. I'll type in his website address in the chat for you. So there's his link. I'll post that in Twitch as well, just so Twitch don't feel left out. There you go. If you need any controller repairs, get in touch with Lee and Tab at Uber Micro. They've also got a YouTube channel, by the way. And they'll be more than happy to fix your controllers for you. They do specialise in them. They can do it a lot more viably than me as well, because they've got suppliers that can, where they can get parts cheap enough so as they can actually economically do the repairs, whereas I can't. Plus controllers just frustrate the crap out of me anyway, so so yeah. Right, let's get some wick. Oh, you son of a bitch, I just dropped all my fucking 0.25mm solder balls. damn it. Why was the lid off them? Really? Really? Why was the lid off my solder balls? Oh. Flex cables for what, mate? What's bad about controllers? They just frustrate me. I am not wasting £20 worth of solder balls. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. I will gather those up. That's Cody, that is, because he got in my workshop yesterday. He was in here all of 2 minutes, and I know he did tip all my 0.45mm balls all over the floor. So he's opened the lid on these as well, by the look of it. Yeah, 250,000 balls in these tubs. Well, there was 250,000. Not anymore. Probably just lost 100,000 of them balls. Yeah, I think they need childproof solder ball containers. It's never going to happen though, is it? Alright, I'm going to be picking them up off my desk for weeks now. I hate it when that happens. Right, that'll do. That'll do. Am I a ghost again? No. No. Where's the lid gone? I don't even know. So annoying. Shaky mat. I'll sort it later. Well, I'll sort it tomorrow now. Don't worry. It's all good. To drop even more as you get older. That is very true. Oh dear. Right. Never mind. Gonna short boards. Nah, too small. 1/4 millimetre, mate. 1/4 millimetre. Yeah, 0.25 mil. So yeah, they're not big enough to short boards out by being on the bench. I'll use IPA in the area where I'm working anyway before I do another job, so it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Do you have a favourite type of mat to work on? Not really. As long as it's heat resistant, I don't really mind. Warm up that flux. Yeah, to be fair, there'll be a bunch of IPA around here anyway now, so it's not that bad. Whoops. It will get all over this chip though. They're fucking everywhere, look. Yeah, I think I do need to wipe my mat down, I think, because, well, at least in that area, because they are everywhere. Never mind. Right, has that downloaded? I think it has. Okay. Just wipe the immediate area, just get rid of any that are around there. There we go. Right. Now, where did I put my stencil? There you are, Mr. Stencil. Do. Just clean this off. Good day from Australia, welcome. I love being ghosts. I've replied to you, mate. I told you I could see your messages. I'm not constantly paying attention to chat because the stuff that I do, it requires focus, mate. Requires focus. Right. That is almost good enough. Very good, very nice. Right. Yep. That's good enough. On the magnet you go. Just going to warm up my solder paste. I just need to warm that up a little bit more. Spread the paste like butter. There we go. Spin this around. Should get rid of that excess off the spreader. Right, those silver bits that look uneven, it's just because there's a little bit of solder on the chip itself already. But it is spread even. It's not a big deal. Did you find my order? What order's that, mate? $11.78. Right, bear with me a second. One second, let me find. Postage confirmation from Royal Mail on the 9th of March. Just do me a favour, mate. Drop me a message on the online store with your address, and I can confirm then whether or not this is actually the correct address, because it has been sent out 100%. Do I think the PS4 sucks because it dies faster? I don't think it does. Unexpected to crash and reset itself. It could be a bad hard drive. It could be overheating. It could be something more sinister, but that's really difficult to say. That was to Rach. No worries, Ethan. Right. Am I on the right screen here? I am. Actually, I haven't even started copying OSU 1 over. Yeah, that is 100% the right address that I've got for you there, mate. I did get that message just pop up on my computer. And that is definitely the right address. So I would have sent that on... I booked it in on the 9th. That would have been sent Friday. So that's 2.5 weeks. I'm going to have to replace that order for you, mate. By the look of it. But I've got postage confirmation from the 9th on my email from Royal Mail. So that would have gone out. I don't book the postage in until I'm packaging it up. So that would have gone out on the 10th. No, it would have gone out on the 9th. Because it was 1:34 AM. So it would have actually gone out on the 9th. So it looks like I might have to replace that order for you, to be honest. Seems to be okay now after I unplugged it for a little bit. Yeah, it sounds like it might be overheating then if it's alright after you've unplugged it. You never got it. Yeah, I'm going to have to replace it for you, mate, if you haven't got it. And I'll have to contact Royal Mail about getting a compensation claim in. I'll get another one out to you tomorrow if that's alright. If you give me 1 second. Actually, what was that order number? 1178. Let me jot that down on the board quickly. Actually, I can't. Cody's nicked my pens. I'll leave the page open and I'll do it once I finish streaming. I'll jot it down once I finish streaming. I'll get that sent back out again tomorrow for you, mate, and I'll get a replacement order sent out for you tomorrow, and I'll send you new tracking over. I'll leave the page open because Cody's nicked one. Because I bought two whiteboards, one for me, and well, I bought them both for me, and Cody nicked one. So yeah, I'll jot it down on the whiteboard once I finish streaming. This is actually an order that I'm doing right here. There you go. Beautiful. Beautifully reballed. Yeah, buddy. Add some flux. Get rid of them stupid 0.25mm balls. Increase temperature to 400 degrees. Beautiful. Got a question. I've watched videos and heard that the PS5 has an issue with the liquid metal and being inverted. This is true. No, it was blown way out of proportion. Some of them had issues with liquid metal leaking, but it's a small number. If you want to be absolutely sure, then yeah, put it vertical. But other than that, I really wouldn't worry. There we go. Ow, that chip is hot. Well, it's not hot, but it's hot for me. It's not hot in terms of a chip being hot. A lot faster than me doing it by hand. Yeah, these stencils are a dream. Honestly, these stencils are beautiful. There you go, Tom. That'll be coming out to you tomorrow, mate, with the rest of your order. Beautiful. Absolute perfection. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, if you keep it horizontal, you've got less chance of knocking it over anyway. So, yeah, to be fair, horizontal is definitely the best anyway. There you go. There's that. And then you've got a 864739. Sitting here doing orders on live stream, why not? 864739, and then you've got a Dialog DA9081. Dialog DA9081. Where is it? Where are ya? I don't know. Don't know where you are. 9081. Do-ba-do-do-do. 9081. And just because I'm such a nice person, a free pair of them and a free pair of them. Just because I'm such a nice person. Do-ba-do-do-do. With a fuse. Yeah, I'll grab them tomorrow for you, mate, because I've got to find some donor boards. I've actually got some on, but yeah, I'll chuck some in. Don't worry. There you go. I won't seal it yet. Do. There you go. There you go. Just wrote it on there just so I don't forget, and that'll go out tomorrow. So what I'll do, I've got Royal Mail coming in the morning to pick up the orders that I've packaged up today. So I'll book that in as a shipment once I finish streaming. Print off the label, get everything sorted, and then it'll just be picked up in the morning. That's cool, but the fuses would have been enough. It's all good, mate. Don't worry. I'll get some fuses. I assume it's the fuse around DA9081 that you need. Tell you what, actually, it's where is DA9081? Is that F7003 or what area is DA9081 off? I don't actually know. Or not off the top of my head anyway. Which fuses was it you needed, mate? I can do it now, just so I don't forget. You got scam on eBay, what do you mean? Trying to get these to focus and it just won't. Is that the 9081 area? I don't know. What fuse was it you needed, Tom? Just real quick. Or was it the F7002 fuse you need? I think he might have gone. I think he might have gone. Has Tom left me? F7002 is good. Okay, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just let me know what fuses you need, mate, and I'll add them in. I'll carry on with this Xbox for now, though. If you just let me know before the end of the stream, I'll make sure I get them on for you. Right, where did I put that Xbox? Huh? Here it is. Right, let's get this thing installed. Let's get this thing installed. Come on. Need F7003 and 7502. Right, okay. No worries. Give me a minute. I'll just start installing this. Right. Offline system update. There we go. Cool. So that's installing. I'll leave that to run through. So F7003 and F7502. Right, 7003 is there. And 7502. Yeah, those fuses are both good. Cool. There's that one. Right, this is going to be very, very small inside here, mate. But I promise you, it's in there. It is in there. How do you test those MOSFETs? Which ones, mate? Right, which one was that one? 7502. I'll just drop a piece of paper in it, so you know which ones are which. Do, 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 do. $75.02. I would print a label, but I haven't got any thingy in my my label printer. Unfortunately. 12-volt power arm MOSFETs on the other side of the board you were going to show us the other day. Ah, right, okay. Bear with me. Whoops. Again, very, very small, but it's in there. Yep, there it is. Good luck finding that when they arrive, mate. Good luck finding those when they arrive. There you go. Good stuff. In the go. Enjoy. Right, that's just rebooted. Should fire back up. There you go. I'll be careful. Yeah. There you go. I'll book that in, package it up, get it ready for tomorrow for you, mate. Well, I'll get it ready to be collected in the morning. Good stuff. I would do it now, but that would mean having to show your address on stream, and I don't think you'd appreciate that. There we go. That's installing. Happy days. Let's take our goals off so we can see the progress. Yeah, there's a couple of these solder balls off the map for free. No, if you find any solder balls, send them back. I need them. I've lost all mine. I think that's the first time I've actually packaged an order up on stream, to be honest. No, thank you, Tom. I appreciate the support, mate. I would actually say sales from the store support me, but at the minute, every penny that I get gets reinvested. So, like, into buying new stuff. There's over 130 items on the store right now. Over 130 different items. And that's not including like different iterations of things, like for example, like the stencils for these safe bridges and stuff. Like there's 3 different stencils and they're under one listing. I didn't count that as 3, I counted it as 1. Wanted Phil's balls if spotted in any package, please return ASAP. Yeah. It's a 1S, mate. It's it was incredibly liquid damage. Do I still have the footage from the other day's stream? From the stream from the other day? Let's have a look. Let me just minimise all my windows, just so I don't dox anyone. Yeah, so this is what it looked like. That is what this board looked like when I got it. I paid £20 for this Xbox. That's what it looked like. And now, let me just find... Where's my stream gone? Just trying to find... That's what it looks like now. Yeah, we've got some damage to the copper there, but I looked at the stencil, but I'm old school. Yeah, to be fair though, it's just a time saver, that's all. For me, it's like, I mean, it's not so bad when I'm doing like one chip, but then, you know, like for example, when I'm doing multiple orders a day and people are buying them on the store and stuff, I've got to use the stencils really. Look bad, yeah. Oh yeah, it was very bad, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely uneconomical. This has took me about 4 hours to fix. Literally about 4 hours. It's not economical to do that kind of work, but yeah, the main thing is it's working. Or rather, it all appears to be working anyway. There we go. Boom. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's pop a game in and test it. It's a look what I can do job. Yeah, pretty much. You ain't wrong there, mate. You're not wrong there at all. There we go. Sims 4. Disk drive working. I can't even do anything on this because it's got stick drift. Mission complete. I can't do nothing on it, look, because there's a stick drift on it. Oh well, it's working. That's the main thing. Beautiful. Absolutely 100% beautiful. Should have got 10. 10 what? 10 what? 10 safe bridges? You can buy 10 if you want. It's always bad when someone's already cleaned. Yeah. What, for the Xbox? Yeah, I've got a case for it, yeah. Yeah, this is just going to be a glorified Netflix machine. I don't think I'll 10 of everything. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, store orders and stuff, they do directly support me, so I do appreciate it. Not at the minute, because every penny that comes in goes back out. Thanks for my Xbox. This will be a glorified Netflix machine in the bedroom. Just because. Sooner or later you'll need them. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's a good thing about actually running the store. I've always got the chips on hand if I need them myself. Must be 12 volt pair of hour MOSFET time. Yeah, I'll have a look at that because I've never actually tested them. So, right, let's shut this down. That's all working beautifully. Happy days. I'll pop that back into a case off stream. But yeah, that was some ridiculous liquid damage. That absolutely has to make a video. I've got to make up my time somehow. So if you're watching it back as a video, don't forget to subscribe, turn on bell notifications, check out the online store, consolefix.shop, all of that good stuff. And thanks for watching. Right, let's have a look at this. This MOSFET. Let's have a look at these MOSFETs. The 649As. The 649As. Xbox Series S Toothpaste Edition. You should not be on Netflix in the bedroom. Sarah's asleep by 10 o'clock, mate. Actually, to be fair, I'll probably see if I can get a network file explorer and media player for the Xbox. And then I can just play videos off my NAS. Right. Let's just remove one of these and then I can have a look at the pin configuration. And then I can figure out how to read it. Sarah's on OnlyFans by 10 o'clock. Ha! And that stops me. Come on. This cap next to it is gonna go boom. Oh, maybe not. Right, let's have a look. Right, so it looks to me, I could be wrong here, someone in chat may be able to confirm, but it looks to me like this here is going to be your source. So this is going to be, this big pad here is going to be your source. This small pad here is going to be your gate, and then this mid-sized pad is going to be your drain, by the look of it. So what you would do is you would pop your multimeter into diode mode, and you would test with your red probe on ground. So you pop into diode mode, pop your red probe on ground, and then test this area here. I'm getting a reading of 0.34 there, and I shouldn't get a reading. Oh, okay, I am. I'm getting a higher reading, a much higher reading the other way around. That will go open line. It's already climbing up to 1.4 volts. 1.8, 2. Yeah, some multimeters will probably read open line on that, doing it that way. But yeah, looks like you pop your red probe on ground and then test these pads here. So it would be the first 4 pads. Yeah, that is definitely the drain. Or at least it appears to be. So the first 4 pads down here to ground with the red probe on ground, and that will give you a reading. I'm getting 0.48 volts. And that should tell you if your MOSFET is good. I hate the PS5 for this. Like this viscous paste across here. It's annoying as hell. Stop overclocking your PlayStation, Sony, you wouldn't have this problem. Oh well. Right. Tell you what. Before we go. Who wants to see a capacitor go boom? Before we go, who wants to see a capacitor go boom? Let's make a cap go boom. Blue snow indeed. Right, don't try this at home. Stand well clear. Capacitor reversing. You ready? Caps don't like direct heat. Here it goes. Ping! Caps don't like 480 degrees Celsius. Ping! I should be selling these on the store, not freaking popping them. Poof. Can you end every stream with blowing up caps? Why the fuck not? These ones are more fun to do. These are more fun to do usually. Don't try this at home, folks. But seriously though, aluminium caps don't like 480 degrees Celsius heat. Bing! That's actually quite fun. Inject 12 volts. No, because I need the chips off it. I don't want to risk damaging the chips on the board. Pop, you bastard. Last one, I promise. Bing. Anyway. Oh shit. Anyway. Smoke will fill up the entire shed. Oh, I know. Particular properly dead ball with 240 volts. I would never mess with 240 volts, mate. I would never mess with 240 volts. Forbidden cotton candy. Right. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Genuinely, as always. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the support as always. It's been fun blowing up caps. Let's chuck another MOSFET in my stockpile before I go. See, I store my stock properly. I've got a few of them in stock. I've got freaking hundreds of them in stock. I just ain't pulled them all off boards yet. I'll store my stock properly, look. Anyway, thank you all. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you all on the next one. Take it easy, guys. And, yep, thanks, Tom. Cheers, mate. Good night, everyone.